cliffs, no falling down. Looting gold while I break the ground. Level up quick, skills on blast. Speed run life, I'm built to last. Goat mode on, glitching through the zone. Head high, horns up, claiming the throne. Leader of the herd, can't be stopped. Keyboard in hand, let's go. Chat blowing up, yeah, the squad's all here. Spam those emotes, make it crystal clear. Hitting combos like I'm breaking codes. Flipping tables, I'm in goat mode. Bosses drop, they can't keep pace. Respawn quick, put them back in place. Final round, yeah, I'm pushing through. Victory screen, what a goat can do. Goat mode on, glitching through the zone. Head high, horns up, claiming the throne. Leader of the herd, can't be stopped. Keyboard in hand, let's go. No cap, no fear, I'm breaking walls. Parkour moves, yeah, I never fall. Running the stream like a battleground. Crown on my horns, Alpine is in the house. Let's go. Let's go. No cap, no fear, I'm breaking walls. Parkour moves, yeah, I never fall. Running the stream like a battleground. Crown on my horns, Alpine is in the house. Goat mode on, glitching through the zone. Head high, horns up, claiming the throne. Leader of the herd, can't be stopped. Controller and let's go. Press play, let's go. No pause, no rest. This goat don't quit. I'm the best of the best. Follow the screen, let the herd unite. The goat is here, game on all night.
Yo, let's go! Thank you, Foxy. Thank you, Donny Boy, for the resubs on Twitch. Let's go. How are we doing, folks? How are we doing? We're back. We're back. We're back. Gonna continue on today with the Tahr. So, not gonna touch the fallow. Gonna play around with the Tahr. See if we can find some more zones and stuff. So how we all doing, folks? How we all doing? How you doing, Foxy? How you doing, Donny Boy? Let's go. Hype train as well. Wowzers. Woohoo. So like I said, we're looking for Tahr zones is what we're doing. We got our zone counter up there, fuel counter up there. How is it? Now I need to, bear with me, I need to bring this up. Got that. Oh. So how are we doing, everybody? How are we doing? So I said, we're looking for Tahr zones. Time frame we've been looking at is 14 to 1700. Trying to think what. I really don't want to pull up a fellow grind yet. They don't. Probably pull up this tent here. Grab that. Go, Maddie! Let's go! How are you? That'll give me another tent. And I think I'll pinch this one too. The hunt for today is Tahr on Awaroa. What we're doing today. Tahr on Awaroa. Just picking up some stray tents I can't actually do without on the fallow grind, so. Means we've got a few. Hey, so. And how are you? How are you there, Maddie? Yeah, we are. Not sure where they may be. Have a look here. Hey, Tuvex, how are you? Thank you, thank you. How are you? Good to see you again. Yo, Ty, thank you for the like.
You know what a track is?
So, like I said, we're looking.
Alone out there. Humbling, eh?
I was talking. How rude. She always does that. We're looking for tar zones, is what we're doing. Still looking, finding out what we got. So, breakfast and coffee, let's go. Thank you for those likes over on TikTok. Let's go. Like I said, we're looking around for tar zones, is what we're doing today. I'm going to leave this tent here for now. Now, looking for tar zones, you're going to want to look in the afternoon, not the morning. Because the morning, the chamois are feeding as well as the tar. And it's causing a bit of confusion in some of the zones. So, early evening is your best time. Now, I will say, I won't have a stream tomorrow. It's not because I don't want to. It's because my ISP decided they're going to do network upgrades tomorrow while I'm supposed to be on. So, yo, Sullivan, thank you for the like. How are you? So yeah, so there won't be no stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, it kills me. I'll tell you. We got to do network upgrades when I'm supposed to be streaming. Yo, Dane, how are you? That's Shammy. No, you're gonna pick it up. Hey, so where I need to go? I need to head up on top of the hill. Yeah, no, sucks for tomorrow, I'll tell you. And every time they do upgrades, it's actually downgrades, not upgrades. Worries me each time. Hey, so Tarpoo. Well, we'll see what happens. If my stream doesn't my speeds don't impact. Let's see what happens. May do a subathon maybe this weekend. We just wait and see. So, because there's supposed to be a thing this weekend for discounts on Twitch for bonus subs over 5 subs. So we just wait and see. So tracks are going this way. They're all over the place. I just gotta find a zone here. We might head up on top. And Master Shouty! To everybody who's tuned in. Easy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Well, so far we're just finding zones at the minute. And so far we discovered anywhere between 14 and 2000 is going to be your best time to find zones, as the chamois are resting. Because there's been a thing where if you look for them in the morning, if you pick up a chamois zone, you're not going to pick up your Tahr zone. What I'm finding is some of the zones are actually doubled up that I've been finding. So it's roughly the same zone for for both. Yeah, so just getting into it. So today's probably the first day I haven't done fallow right up. As my map has been popping for fallow as well, because we just popped a super rare, a 265 pi, just recently. It's my third super rare off this map. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to show you all those likes. So yeah, so just getting into it, looking for zones. We're going to run for. Oh, Jesus. Well done, Maddie. Damn. Paper's getting a bit shorter. Just started a whitetail grind. First guy, 2 pieball, 3 done. Let's go. Nice. That'll wake you up. Yeah, no kidding. Awesome. Well, keep us posted how your grind's going. Keep us posted how your grind's going. Always curious to see how everybody else is doing. We got a melanistic a little while ago for just a standard, but a melee for whitetail. Cat came back even look after that. Let's go. So now, folks, if you haven't seen me chatting, we are live not only on Twitch, but we're live on TikTok and YouTube as well. So we're across 3 platforms today. So that's our normal now. Yeah, Roxy. Yes, Awaroa. Checking out the Tahr. I did find tracks for Tahr, but I don't know where you've gone. That's why I wanted to get up here, just have a bit of a look around. Oh, that would be awesome there, BZ. Yo, BSC, how are you? So far, I'm not finding nothing for that one. Huh? Oh, stop it. Don't do this. Thank you. Rawr! Sheesh. There we go. Yo, Dragon, how are ya? Keeps calling someone cutie. I'm not sure they're referring to. You didn't get him there, Maddie. I don't know why it does that. Oh.
G'day, mate.
Yo, good day, Zach. I don't know why it does that for some. See what that does. Oh, lost my picture now. Sheesh. There we go. So yeah, so we're still finding zones, finding out. Aha. Now that is chamois. That is cool, isn't it? We got chamois there resting. I'm not here to spot chamois. Ah, okay. I don't know much about AI yet. SpongeBob, thank you for the like. Let's go.
G'day, mate.
No, there's gotta be Tarzan here somewhere. I'm just missing something. G'day, mate. Oh, slowly? Slowly? G'day, Burb, how are ya? Not as quickly as I'd like, to be honest. Hey, we need to go. Over here. Captain Whitebeard. Let's go. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. No, Zach, at this point in time, I think it's going to be better than the other map. But we'll wait and see. It's too early to tell yet. I haven't found all my zones and stuff yet, so. From what I've seen, I think it's Gandalf. Sheesh, get it right. Yeah, don't bring politics into the chat, please. So I'm going to delete that. It's one of the rules, no politics. No place here for them. Yeah, that's still politics. That's still politics. Nah, I don't care. I don't want it in my stream. Simple. To me, that's politics. I don't want to hear anything about any of those people. It's got no place bearing in our streams. Don't want the arguments. I don't want to know about what's going into. Yep, that's it. I don't want to know what the hell's going in the world or the news or anything like that. There's no place, way, place, shape, or form in our stream. Simple. No news or events. This is a neutral place. That's why I've always kept it. So let's go. Hey, thank you for the follow. How are you? Thank you for the like. Let's go. Goat Zone, you betcha. This is where the chamois were. Ah, see? There we go. I've got a rest zone for Tahr. Okay, so it means we should have a feed zone not too far. We should have a feed zone not too far. Yo, Elite, how are you? Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. For some odd reason, my screen hasn't changed. Just bear with me. I don't know why it's done that. Just gotta refresh it here. That's better. Doing really well. Weird. Yep, that's exactly it there, Maddie. That's exactly it. I said I don't care, don't want to know about world events and stuff like that. So it's just no way, shape, or form. I don't want it here. Simple. And we got people who join all over the world, so it is neutral here. We are neutral. And to give you an idea, and I'm going to tell everybody something right honestly. Because of politics, I lost a friend of 30 years over it. They went stupid over politics. Lost a friend of 30 years. That's why I say, no way, shape, or form is it allowed here. World events, anything like that, I don't want to know. Ever heard one of the chamois calls? Sounds like a whip bat. Have you ever thought that? Quick question. There's something wonky going on. Once or twice. Just the females. Thoughts. Yes, I have a light. So what I would do, I've had that happen in my fallow a couple of times. And what I've done is I've gone on to a different time and hunted another species just to help force some of the respawns if they're not showing up. As it might be, they may not be putting enough down as well. So that's what I would do. What one are you having problems with? But yeah, I had that happen in my fallow a couple of times. And that's why I went off and I'd shoot red deer. Hey, Kyla, how are you? Ah, bingo. $17 to $20. Yes. Yeah, so go off. What I would do, Lee, do yourself a favor. Come over to these areas here and start shooting some red deer. You can even shoot red deer on these these likes and stuff like that. Just be wary, you got a fallow zone here. Fallow zone, yeah, here. So you'd hop onto these lakes, shoot some red deer and that sort of thing, is what I would do. So this is a different time zone. It's 17 to 20. How you doing there, Kyla? I've not heard anything back as of yet either. I've had no word. Today is 2 weeks. Today will be 2 weeks. Nobody at the minute, Carla. Nobody at the minute. You had Viv on the stream the other day, and they said they're still on pause at the minute for the EW streams. So nobody at the minute. That's I. It's not a bad zone here, 17 to 20. And see, that's the other thing too. We're gonna might look for a different time frame too. Oh yeah, no, I will agree. I'm pleased Jaxie got a promotion, but yeah, it's sad not having him in the streams. But yeah, like I said, for today, this afternoon, today will be 2 weeks when I put my application in. So, like I said, I've not heard anything yet. Henry, thank you for the follow. Revatuli, yes. Revatuli Coast is awesome. I like all the maps. It's just a matter of what you're going to hunt, really. My least favorite would probably be Hirschfelden, Mississippi, and New England. Would be my three least favorites. Other than that, all the other ones are awesome. Reventuli is where I got my whitetail grind at. I got one whitetail great one off of Reventuli already. And one thing good about Reventuli is you got a mix of bird species and big species. So you sort of get the best of both worlds there. So those who like bird hunting and those who like big one. How long have I been playing? I got over 5,300 hours in Call of the Wild. I got 4,800 hours just on this playthrough. No, you didn't, Henry. I'm still just wandering on looking for tar zones. I gotta change the time here in a minute too. I'll put a tent down here. Yes, with the latest update, with the release of the Rapid Hunt Rifle Pack, Tahr came to Awaroa. The only thing that was reset on Awaroa was the chamois. Actually, to me, it's a Hirschfelden map. I actually like that one. Yeah, chamois is still on the map, yes. They've just been reset, that's all. They've been reset because Tahr happened to share a lot of the same zones as the chamois. So when looking for Tahr, the suggestion is to go for your evening times to find your Tahr zones. Because if you look for them during the daytime zones for your feed zones, there's been an issue with people actually picking up the zones during the day. So we're trying the 14 to 17, and then we might look at the 17 to 20. So we're just zone finding at the minute, and just find out what zones. See what zone may work for one, may not work for another. So actually, I like Park. I got a lot of time for Park. Park is actually probably is in my top 10 for favorites. I've always liked Park. It's where my first super rare actually come from, was Park. My Diamond Piebald Axis. Fallow today, I really don't know. I think some people are getting sick of Fallow, so we'll wait and see. We may hop onto Fallow to take a break from the Tahr, so. Hey, they're not finding many zones here. What great ones? I've got 14 fellow great ones, 2 red deer, and 1 whitetail. Oh, hold on. Where's my map? I got a little map that I'm using at the minute. Okay, so let's go up to the other ravine. I need to get up and through here. 500. Oh, the 400 out of classic. Was it the 400 or 440? Out of classic, Hunter Classic. That'd be a game changer, especially if it shoots like it does in classic. I wanted it's a pheasant. Hey, GG's on the pheasant go. I struggle shooting birds. Birds has never been my forte. So I do struggle with them. And we're just running around this ravine. I want to go up through here next. I want to go up through this way here and just have a look in this area here. Should be zones here too. So I've only really got a couple of zones there that I've found so far. There's probably more, just not spawned in yet. Yeah, what some people have been doing, Henry, is set your tent back about 220 away. And unless, what some people have been doing, unless they're really going to make a diamond, they've been shooting them on the ground. It makes no difference to the grind, whether you shoot them on the ground or not. It's only if they're going to be a diamond or your great one. But a lot of people have been just putting their tents back a bit further and shooting them from further away. That's what I've been doing. And then the only one you need to really fly is if you want your dime or your rare or your go, is what really matters to fly. So something to think about. Something to think about. And like I said, that makes no difference to the grind. So it's just like, yo, Linz, how are you? It's just like when I'm doing fallow, shooting with a 300. There's no difference whether you're shooting with the correct or not. It's only the ones that really matter, like your rares, dimes, and goes, that do matter. How you doing there, Linz? Tips for a beginner to do Great One grinds. Great One grind. If you're gonna start doing a Great One grind, either fallow or red deer, Awaroa is the best place to start. It's got the less zones compared to most maps. Be sure you find all your zones. That's important. That's the reason why I'm looking for my zones here for Tahr. I have shot a few Tahr, but it's if I see something decent, I'll shoot it. But it's more about finding my zones at the minute, and it's challenging. Even though I've got a map of where the zones should be, just depends on the time and stuff like that, and whether they're in at that time's zone at that time and that sort of thing. But yeah, so find your zones. Like I said, red deer or fallow are probably your two easiest, or easier. I'm gonna say no. Some grinds. Some people have had long grinds on both of those too. That's why they call them a grind. What I'm doing, I'm running over to this area here. Oh, pleasure. And if anybody has any questions, don't be shy. Don't be shy. To get a great one, fallow. Oh, geez, hey, that's a hard one, Henry. I've seen people get it within, say, 25 harvests, and then my longest grind was 4,000. I've heard of some like 12 to 15,000. So it's literally RNG. So and of all my grinds, they've literally been all over the place. So I couldn't actually tell you what a typical time would be, because it's literally all over the place. It's one of those things. How long's a piece of string? It's you just keep shooting until something pops. I know someone who's took over 10,000 to get a red deer. into Awaroa. And I think about 300 dimes, they stopped taxing them. So that gives you some idea. They had an insane dime rate, but the goat just would not pop. 10,000 popped one, another 50 popped another. So you just never ever know. That's the hard part about it. Well, Roxy, you're gonna have enough for your tents and stuff. For your tents, and if you're gonna be using tripods, ground blinds, and stuff like that, so it's gonna be a bit of money there. And you figure each tent is 16 grand, and you're probably gonna want 16 of them. So it'd be one of those things. Jump over to Emerald Coast and start slaughtering crocs. Now, setting up for a grind can be costly, but then once you start grinding, you're going to earn it back quickly. Not funny any. So yeah, my great one fallow is my shortest grind was 134 harvest. My longest was 4K. So it's and I've shot probably 21,000 fallow now. With 14 great ones. 14 great ones and 3 super rare. Yeah, that's right, Elite. Before the crocs come along, yeah, it used to be the geese in Hirschfelden. Sorry, how many? What does it take? Don't understand there, Henry. Aha, we got a zone here. We have a zone here. How many kills does it take around? Yeah, there is no thing. Depends. Like, so if you're talking about for each, like to get a great one, like I said, anywhere between 50 to 10,000. Between 50 to 10, 15,000. It's literally all over the place. I'm finding resting zones, not. Ah, 1,000 to 2,000. Yeah, my first one was over 2,200. So mine is literally all over the place. For my great ones, like I said, mine was 134 to 4,000. Not finding the feed zones here. They're challenging. Yeah, that's Elite. And can't remember who did it. They did it in 2 days. They leveled up to level 60 just shooting geese ages ago. And it was to the point they were just shooting them off the ground. It didn't matter. Geez, that's a big one. Where did Tahr weight go up to? Very many. I can't remember what Tahr was. Oh, so finding huge herds of bison. Oh yeah, bison, bantang, any water buffalo, Cape buffalo, they're all the same. Let me just have a look. Tell me what I was looking for. I may have Tahr up here. Hey, thank you for all those likes. 1.1k likes on TikTok. Let's go. We may have Tahr up here. Not sure what the max weight for Tahr is. Can't remember. So I may have a zone up here. Yeah, bison, whether it be on bison on Silver Ridge or Yukon. Yukon's a lot of fun too for bison. Just like Bantang in Emerald Coast. Reckon I'm gonna have a feed zone up here. Right here. That's a rest zone. Find it harder in Yukon? Yeah, I have 6 super rares. 3 fallow, axis, mallard, and coyote. So I got a diamond piebald coyote. I got a leucistic diamond mallard, diamond piebald axis, 2 diamond piebald fallow, and a melanistic diamond fallow. Getting resting zones for these guys, but not the feed zones I'm looking for. Oh wait, there's a feed zone there. Yeah, I should put my super rare counter on there. I've got enough to put on there. Worst map to grind? Easy. Hirschfelden. Hirschfelden. Hands down. Hirschfelden is probably one of the hardest maps for almost anything. Let's go. One. Seriously? All the way up here for one. Does it matter of finding? Well, so far, all the way up through there, so far we've found one. So we need to keep going this way. I like that. I like that. Hi Benjamin, thank you for the heart. Let's go. Thank you, to Benjamin. Much appreciated. Aha. I got a warning call. We have found Tahr. Where are you? Yo, Beastly! Thank you, you legend. Favorite animal in Call of the Wild? The mountain goat on Silver Ridge. Peek-a-boo! Thank you, Beasley. So this one here was the solo. It's still a level 3, so still too big as a solo anyway. That zone was there is now gone. Let's go. But thank you, Basically. So far, I'm not really. I've only found a few decent sized zones to actually be rotating on at the minute. That's what I mean. We may have to check out different time frames. Okay, so I got to change the time here anyway. I need to try and find a way to put the tent down up here somewhere. It says fleeing. They were there. So, Carla, when's Flinter going to become the EW community manager? Hey, Beastly, thank you, thank you. Man, I got a zone around the corner here. That's why. Never. Is that what he said? Was it? Oh, love it, love it, love it. Found our zone. There's our zone we've been looking for. So we got a 14 to 17 there. Does. And normally where you find chamois, you find tar. Kidding. So ah, but there is. There's still community managers there. Oh, let's go. It's one of those things when you want it really bad. It's one of those things when you want it really bad and stuff, and then you're not hearing, and as it goes longer, you think, well, maybe I didn't make the cut and that sort of thing. So. Where is it? That's what I see. Oh, well, like when I applied for affiliate, I never ever did hear back. I never heard back when I applied for affiliate. I just knew I didn't make it because they had to redo the applications. The whole system changed. So if you don't make it, you just don't hear nothing. There's another feed zone. Let's go. So I got two zones here. One there, one there. Where is this guy I shot? Oh, there he is. So we found a couple of zones here. Two groups. So 101 is diamond. So that's another zone there. This is a chamois resting zone, so I'm not going to pick it up. Oh, do we have another tower up here? May have found a few zones here. That's funny. I like that. So they were fleeing, so we'll have to go back to the center here. Starting to find zones here anyway. Oh, don't start with that. Thank you. So we're finding a few zones here, which is really good. I might place a tent at the top here somewhere. Yeah, there's another zone up here. Pardon me. Yeah, that's that one. I should have back there. Oh, wait a minute. They're on the other side of the mountain. They're over here. So I may have to get a tent up here somewhere. Oh, that's right, too. It's the wrong time anyway. Maybe at a resting zone at the moment. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be going to the top. There's no flat spot here. Because I've changed the time. It's now this next time zone. Sheesh. It's going to be all the way up here before I can place a tent. Damn. This is no good placing one down further. We're in the snow. Unfortunately, it's going to get up here to place a tent. This is going to be a pain. I mean, why can't I place a tent right there? That's flat enough. Geez, I'd pitch one there. And be glitching into the mountain. Oh, caramba. I wouldn't really be running 500 miles down the side of a side slope either. May have to, though. This is where a couple of tents are going to probably be involved here. One at the top here to spot down. All I want to do is change the time. I mean, seriously. And I've come too far to go back. Yeah, see, we're going to be way too high now. Damn. Well, because I can't place a tent. Just keep running around until I can find a spot. On top of the world at the minute. Oh, come on. Seriously? It's going to be too close to some zones here. Ah, you buzzards. It's all just too steep. Bingo. Bingo, bingo. Come on. Come on. Seriously? It's going to be just a slight downgrade all the way. I want to do is change the time, and I don't want to come all the way back up here to do it. Shit, where this thing goes. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's there? Shit. I forgot one of my windows here. Ding like crazy here. Come on, where are you? Oh, come on. You flickered. Oh, you were happy there. Come on. Yes. Oh, come on. Come on, Mustang. Oh, what's there? Oh, let me back up. Oh, get pine. Come on. Hey, let's go big. Awesome. I'm trying to set up a tent at the top here, and it just won't quite. It went gray for a minute. Won't do it again. I want to change the time so I can continue on. And I don't want to go all the way back up here. I got zones down there. The zone's over there, and I can't send it. Does not want to place. Yo, Brandon, how are you? I flickered back there just a little bit. It's all going to be too steep. I'm going to go all the way back down here. Which, that's on Tiawara. That sucks. That's what I always say. That's what I always say on, the thing is, I always grab your outpost for your first mission or two before you start anything. Oh, hit me up. Come on. Let's go. There's a spot just up here that it did peg right. All I want to do is change the time. I don't want to go all the way back down again. The pain in the rear. This is the frustration about setting up a grind. Because I got zones there. And I don't want to put my tent right at the very peak. This is just an outright pain. Because I got zones down through there. I mean, I might be able to get one there. That's going to be way out of the way to where I wanted it. It's going to be way out of the way of where I wanted it. So we've got a flat enough area here. So all I want to do is change the time so I can continue on. Thank you for the followage. I'll try. It looks like a flatter spot there. I'll try there. Apparently what they see as flat and what we see as flat are different. This is so far away from where I wanted the tent. Got it, finally. Oh, what a pain. What an absolute pain. Oh, yeah, phew, no kidding. It's taking me an hour of game time, hour and a half game time to change the time. So the 30-06 for me and the 7.62, hands down, yes. Hands down. What have we got here? Oh, chamois. 30-06 is now part of my loadout. That helps. You can't talk BSC, you don't play it anymore. You can't talk, you don't play it anymore. That comes down to yeah, those words. That's it, Shep. The Zarza 3 white, I think, is still the better out of the two. Not for the 3 white, I think it's just down to personal preference. But the 7.62 and the 30-06, yes. You can't really talk BSC because, like I said, you don't play it anymore. So. We finally got one anyway. So now we got a zone there. Zone there. Don't know if we're going to have one up in here or not. I don't know how far they go up. I reckon if there's one there. Just means an extra bit of padding underneath you. That's why you got an air mattress. It's interesting you got a resting zone up here at the very top of Chamois, though. So you got that, you got that. Then you'll have zones, say, there, roughly. I might die here. We might die. Maybe not. I don't think they're going to be that high. Yeah, see that there says 400 meters, 412, but in actual fact, it's only just over 300. We're on Tiawara there, Troy. We're on Tiawara, looking for tar zones. So that my marker is actually only at 300, not 400. Trying to get over the grassy bit here. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 stop. Don't want to die. Use your goat feet. Use your goat feet. Come on. Use the rock faces. There we go. This is probably the hardest part about doing any grind is setting up your zones. It's even harder, like I said, for something like this. But once we find our zones, so like I know I'm going to be setting up for these two zones here. There's going to be two zones there we will definitely set up for. And when you're setting up for stuff like the tar or anything that's only feed zone, you've got to choose one time and stick to it. Because you're only fighting yourself if you're trying to go through multiple times. There, there. So bounce around the mountains of Tiawara, looking for tar zones. It is challenging. We're finding some, so. So how's your day going there, BSC? Not finding anything. No, they're around. Same shit, different day, yep. We got a lot. I got a lot done yesterday. I was sitting on a tractor for a few hours yesterday. So I got a bit done. A lot more to go. I want to do a video of what I've been doing. Because I've been tearing down where some of the old goat fencing where I had my goaties in the past. They're not going to be in that area anymore, so. I'll have to do a video. I can't do anything IRL video, streaming or anything like that down there because it's got no phone signal or anything there. No internet, so. Yo, Benetrix! Howdy! How are ya? This would be a good spot. Doing well, doing well. Just having a heck of a time sitting it on the tent. Oh, wait a minute, what's that? What was that? Might be something just down below us here. Just down below us in this area. Oh, challenging to set up like any other grind. Evening seems to be the best time to look for zones. Because the morning, it doesn't come up to... It doesn't, the zones won't register in the morning. Or if you do it in the 2 evening slots, it will actually register because the chamois are actually resting, not feeding. I know they're around here somewhere. I know of some that have used by the lighthouse. Well, I said, one of those things, just wait and see. Wait and see. Some areas, I think it's a lot more open, a lot more manageable. But like I said, got to reserve judgment until I really get things set up and find out all my zones. And we're finding a few, so. Not as many as I'd like, but. What do we got? We got tracks here. Speaking of Tahr, that's a nice sized Tahr too, up to 140. I don't know what the max weight of these things are. My camera's opposite, but yep. I can't walk across there. That's not fair. Find out where they're going. Creepy, creepy. Kind of decent sized Tahr. Up to 140, so it should be level 4, I think. Find his next track. He just vanished. Actually got here. Oh, so still going this way. Still going this way. So I'm gonna follow this track here. It may give us a zone. I'm hoping. So even if you got a map where these things potentially are, still gotta find them. Anybody know what the max white is for Tahr? G-Force, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Rest and sound. Thank you, Brandon, for that like. 140, 180 for a go. Okay. So this is a max white, 140. Thank you, everybody. How you doing there, Arvid? Thank you. Thank you, Relay. New Mufasa on my wall. That's funny. I like that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. I thought it was max white, but I wasn't sure, so. Lost my track. Oh no, here it is, here. And it's going back that way. Okay. See, I've got the tracking thing. If you see the lines here, it's actually a skill. It's a connect the dots skill. So I can see this guy's actually come here and then backtracked. Next closest zone. You see, I don't. It's chamois zone there, feed zone there. So potentially that area there. That's what I'm suspecting. I'll see another track with this guy. Baby goat scream! I wonder where this guy's going. He's max wide. Unless he turned around and he kept going. That's the other option. But he went that way. I wonder. Maybe. Yeah, don't track you at all. Unless this guy despawned. Spawned in elsewhere. That's the last track I've seen so far. Those tracks are going the other way. These. Yeah, they're all going the other way. Oh no, wait a minute, we got a track here. That's the track we had earlier. Aha. Okay. This one's going this way. This one's going this way. Jason, that's a long span in between tracks. That's a long span in between tracks. So it did go this way. Super goat, yeah. That's where it's handy having the connect the dot skill. Yo, Kevin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. A friend of mine used this skill years ago, and I've sort of picked it up and a handy tool ever since. So, yeah, because I'm looking at other tracks as well. I'm not picking that one up because that's not the track I want to follow, but they're in the same group. So I'm suspecting they're going to be over here with the chamois. That's what I'm suspecting. Because normally if you have one, you have the other. Oh, I do, and I have no problems resetting my skills. Now, if anybody wants to know how I've got my skills and stuff, let me know, and I'll my skills and perks and stuff. I'll set them out in the Discord if you like. I have no problems doing that. Do a bunch of screenshots and post the screenshots in Discord. Yo, Rescue, how are you? You need to put exclamation point poke start. Rescue. I don't know where this guy's gone. I've lost his track. There you go. Now you do exclamation point poke catch. I don't know where this guy's gone. I've lost his track. Ah, it's already escaped. Okay. You better do that for the next one, though. So we got a max white one hanging around up here. I just don't know where his zone is yet. And what's down here? What's down here? What track's down here? Aha. Going this way. For now, the next time frame. But I'd like to know where this guy's going. Yeah, see, I reckon they've despawned and gone elsewhere. They've not gone any further. They're not here. It's just shaming. That sucks. Let's go back over here in this tent here. I'm going to change the time. So that's where that track was before. It's there. Ended there. But it started up that way. There's got to be a zone here somewhere that we're missing. Got to be a zone here we're missing somewhere. So where's my closest? 17 to 20 there. I'm wondering, maybe he's actually in that zone there. Really didn't want to. Ah, there we go. Found it. Found him. Walk. Good with disadvantage, but anyway. Just want to find his zone. Is the biggest thing. Ah. Yeah, so this guy here. Resting zone is here. Where is your feed zone? This is the same guy we tracked earlier. It looks like the same tracks too. Run. Those are old ones. So that looks like he's got the same set path. This is where we spooked him. Oh, I shut you off. Okay, now we got more tracks. See, we didn't have the other tracks here before. So we'll knock it back a cog here. Might have a chance to find his zone here. Sweet! Bit of a span in between the tracks. We're just creeping along. You do got wind disadvantage, of course. That was Murphy's Law. I want to see what this guy is. Tracks down here. He's still trotting along. They're going up there. Where'd he go, Church? Where'd he go? Yeah, going nearly straight for this feed zone up here. It is there. We will find it. Because I'm hoping it's going to lead me to another feed zone. It's in a group, we know that. 'Cause I'm sort of following the group tracks here. It's still trotting away. Doingy 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 doing. See, I'm yet to get a tar dime too. I haven't got one. I mean, it will once we start growing. See, I don't want to run it to spook it either. So I thought I should have a zone up in this area somewhere. Yo, welcome back, Roxy. Creepy, creepy. We're just following this max white track here. Is what we're doing. So far, we're working towards that chamois feed zone. How you doing, GTI? This was the zone stopped before. And we're up close to the chamois feed zones. Doing good. Awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. Aha. Tracks. Guessing tracks. No, following a Max White track for tar. I'm hoping it's going to lead us to a feed zone. Is what I'm hoping. And I've not been running because I didn't want to spook it. Very old. The route. At least we're going the right way. I'd just be running if it wasn't for being Max White. Hey, thank you, GTI. Legend. Anybody know how to do multiplayer servers on Xbox? Roxy's asking. Got a track over here. Back down. Okay, that is different track. It's different track. Thank you, GTI. See, that one there was wrong. So we're following this one. It may have already gone back the other way. Going back to walking, I think. Yeah, they're only walking. And a track up here. So it'd be different if this wasn't a max white, but it is. Let's go. It's funny, someone commented on one of my posts. They said, "Oh, you say let's go too much." They get to change. Thank you for those likes. Let's go. Still not seeing where these guys are. Oh, it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. And that's the thing. You've got to grind. You got to sort of enjoy what you're doing. So do it because you want to. You do it on your PC now? Awesome. Which one are you doing there, Brandon? Hey, awesome, BSC. A pleasure, pleasure, pleasure. I have got the same shirt. I thought you'd love the coolers. Sis said you'd probably end up putting one of those in your Jeep. I'm pleased you got it. That's awesome. Makes me happy. I thought the shirt was... My wife picked out the shirt. She thought it was a bit of fun. So we got a set. It's shotgun in either the 20 gauge or the 16 gauge. Pleased you got it, though. That's awesome. We're going to try and get up the hill here now. But yeah, I thought you'd enjoy the coolers. No problems with the getting the delivery? How you like the 10 gauge? Yeah, some people do like the 10 gauge. I've always liked the shotgun with the Crusoe. The one that comes with Rancho. Not at all? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Pleased about that. My mom's has only just left the country now. For Canada. They were sent at the same time. That's awesome. That makes my day. Hey, pleasure. Thank you as well. I was so pleased to do it. But yeah, I wanted to send him for your last birthday. At least you got him for your next one. See, Sissy already knew what I was sending. I sent her photos. And she's thought one of those coolers would end up in your Jeep. Hunter Classic is PC only. This guy's still going. But an absolute pleasure. Thank you for everything you've done too, BSC. I mean, BSC sent me the goat shirts I've got, which I absolutely cherish, and I'm gonna put some of them away. Yeah, yeah. Classic is PC only. So, that's awesome. That is awesome. And said I thought you might like those. Okay, let's just wait a minute. We've now found them. Stuck by little rocks here. We've now found them. Just got ads. Yeah, you gotta love ads. Yo, Max, how are you? Where'd you go? I heard you. Seen your call thingy. Ah, that's a level 2. Where is the other guy? Where's your buddy? Because that sure isn't you. You're a doinka. There we are. Level 4. Up to 94. I'm doing fantastic. Oh, well, Tar, we're still finding zones for Tar. I tracked this level 4 down. We're still finding zones. Level 3 here as well. So I presume we got a zone here somewhere. Ah, yo, died. A big pie whitetail. Nice. GG's on the pie whitetail. That's awesome, Max. Congrats. Aha, here we go. We got a feed zone here. That's what I was looking for. Finally got a feed zone. Finally got a feed zone. Knew there'd be one around here somewhere. 6 in that one. Folded. Folded. So these ones, I have to think about how I'm going to set this zone up. And there's a zone. So it's a massive zone here. There's 2 of them here. One there. One there. So we've got 2 zones here. Usually side by side. So I need to sort of set up, say, a tent up there somewhere. Yeah. Why wouldn't I? The first one I didn't. Here's the 300 on everything. What are you talking about? This one I didn't. I used 30-06 on this one. The other one's only level 3. Yeah, and I shot him in the ass. So I stuffed it up anyway. Next universe. Hey, they're challenging. Ah! Bring out the balls. You changed your thingy there, Dine. I still use the 300 AR. Now we got zones there. If I say there. Up here. See if we can find an area up here. Yep. Awesome, Dane. I mean, that's the nice thing is there's enough armory in game where we can have our own favorite loadouts and we're not stuck with just the same thing. I think which is really good. Oh, come on, get up there. Hopeless. I'd like to find an area. I mean, it may have to be over there too, where I can actually see. Yeah, that's exactly it. We love the wide variety. And there's an area there we could actually set up on as well. Wondering if over there is going to be better. Let's go this way. I go this way. I want to set up a tent over here for this zone. I don't know if I'm going to be able to set up over on the ridge over here or not. Probably over there. True, 243 and the 22. Let's go. Hey, you never know in the future, though, Don. You never know what they come up with in future, though. I mean, people have been screaming for an AK for ages. Uh, 180. We gotta go further. Need to be two something. I'm not gonna be able to get a tent here. Oh, yeah, exactly, BSC. Exactly. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna be able to see down on that valley. Yep. Yeah, that's. Then they wonder why it doesn't pass harvest check. Trying to see because I got a tent there. Let's see if I can set. A what? Sorry, I don't know what that is. Okay, so that's 200 away. That's 150. Okay, but we found that's on there. So that's on. There's that zone. There's one, two, three, four. Uh, five. There's probably another one there. Six, seven. I remember seeing it there. I'll have to go through that zone again. 7, 8, 9. So far, we only got 9. 9 zones. 9, 10, 11, I need to come down through here again and have a look through here. Got 2 there. 17 to 20 there. Thought I'd have one up through here. Thought I would have had some around this area somewhere. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. So we found another zone anyway. Oh, now. There was. Harvest any class 4, 5, or 6 animal and pass the harvest check to continue. Oh, 13 days, 5 hours. Preview rewards. We're 2%. Well, it means we gotta go shoot some fallow. Damn. I better do that tomorrow. Wait a minute, am I gonna be here tomorrow? Am I Australian? I'm actually living in Australia. I've been here for many, many years. Originally from BC, Canada. How you doing at CCX? Yeah, pass the nervous check too, Roxy. So that's easy enough. We'll have to go on a fallow shoot. The game's not Australian. There's an Aussie map in it, but the game's not Aussie. Simples. I'm surprised I don't have a 14 to 17 zone here somewhere. Let's go. This game was actually originally developed, I think, in Sweden. Well, it's where it is now. That's where the head office is now. Surprised I don't have any zones up here. Got that tar zone there. I have to check that and see if it's. Should have one in the area, I would have thought. before. Think it's all time zone. So what I'm looking for is just see if there's another zone down here. I think I doubt it. There's a later one. Which means I can probably pull up that tent I was just at. Pull up that tripod first because I don't need that there. Yeah. What? Oh, one thing. Let's go. Close the window. Roll one. 1600. So we're looking for tar zones between the 14 and 1700 time frame. Got chamois up here. And I've got a later zone up here. Not one for the time zone we're in. So I'm trying to stick to the 14 to 17. Twitch raid? That's when someone raids you. That's when somebody raids you. That's what a Twitch raid is. Or say if I was getting end, I'd actually send raid out to someone else. I'll send your viewers off to somewhere else while you're not going to be on. So you can it helps continue the vibe. You see them fleeing. Not finding as many zones as I thought it would. May not be as many. Awesome, Roxy. So I'm looking for zones at the minute. I'm setting up for a grind. So things are going to be a little bit slower than what would normally be happening. Let's head that way. Let's take a bit of time. Let's head this way. There's a chamois feed zone there. So I'll have a look and just see. Got a drink. Crisis. Like any grind, it's need to find all your zones. Because if you ever get a bounce, you'll never find it otherwise. What do you call it, Roxy? Nobody knows. Okay, so this here, I would imagine, is... No, we got it. Okay. Thought there was a zone here. So this is 17. Okay, this is 17 to 20. There's got to be another zone here somewhere. We're going to keep heading this way. There's got to be another zone for this time. That's 17 to 20, that one. That one's not actually active yet. Got to be a zone that they're in actually now. You see, that's what I was saying. Some of the chamois zones you'll find are Himalayan tar zones as well. So if you have a chamois zone, there's a chance you'll have a Himalayan tar there as well. Or we're finding zones, which is really good. Yeah, it sucks not being able to stream tomorrow. But they're going to shut my internet off due to upgrades sometime between midnight and 6 in the morning when I normally stream. So looks like I'm throwing my bucks off tomorrow. Means I can work later today. Because I've been doing a bit of tractor work in the background. Might have to do a video and show you what I've been up to. A bit of cleanup where the goatees used to be. Areas they won't be in anymore. Pulling up old electric fencing and bit of resting zone. Got tar down this way. Okay, so this is resting zone for tar. Nah, not what he said. What did Flinch say about longer window? Probably something I already know. See, I know when you're having a look on the hillside. I've known that for a while now. I know at the hillside when you're looking at something 400 today, it's actually only about 300. We've talked about that quite a few times now. It's not really longer render. It's your render's still the same, but the visual is different. Like if you ever want to measure, you measure up against the map. We give you a proper zeroing. Up on a hill sometimes, oh, it looks like it's 400 away. It's actually 300 in a few spots here. It's using what they call the Pythagoras theorem. It's something we've done like with my long shot. Like my long shot is 563 meters in game. And that was done in Silver Ridge. Over here. Yeah, yeah. That's why you see my tents up high. See? And then when you have a look at your animal downhill, spot it. So you spot your animal, then go to the map, place your cursor in the middle, and zero it for that. Not what you're actually seeing through your wide pointer binoculars. Because the zeroing in game is flat according to the map. When you get hills and angles and stuff, can throw your distance out. Resting zone. We got chamois here, so we should have Tahr here. Yeah, if you check on my YouTube for my long shot video, that'll explain a lot more stuff in detail. But yeah, so like I said, if you're up on a hill shooting down, spot the animal, then check you against the map for your proper zeroing. As if you're up on a hill, if you're up on a hill and you're shooting down this way, and you look through your bindings, oh geez, it's 380 meters away, and you're up on a hill. You go to zero, the map is probably only 300. Might not be as far as you think. Got a track here. There's chamois. Tahr I'm looking for. Chamois everywhere. What would I want? A 1700. Let's go have a look this way. There's a stack of chamois here, but no. Aha! Found our tar. Knew there was going to be tar here somewhere. Let's go, Dine. Found our tar. Knew they'd be here somewhere. Dramatic return. Let's go.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of...
I'd have a coffee, please. Going so slow here, as it did here. Himalayan tar up here. So I'm presuming there's going to be a zone up here somewhere. There we go. It's a feed zone here. Ah! Ah! 14 to 17. Okay. So that's on there. Okay, so I reckon we need to check this side. Yes. If I set another tent down or not. Just want to change the time. We're going to try and go over the top here. Morning call from Tahr. They'd be on the other side of the mountain. Probably near the top. So we'll just walk. As there will be zones over here that we've not yet discovered yet, so. There's tracks over here. We did have a warning call. Hey, but I don't see you. Oh, Jesus. Already. Found you. Ah, you're kidding me. No more is allowed. Shite. He's gone all the way back up again. And I'm not pulling my fellow grind up yet. So I reckon I can pull this tent up. Pull this tripod up. And this will give me another tent. I knew it was going to be chamois here. One time you'll find me wearing a backpack. Is when I'm doing a setup like this. Hide! Again, they're running back and forth between zones here. Hide. Over here, we'll change the time. Which way are we going to hit this? Do we go from here, or do we go from here and run along the ridge? Go from here and run along the ridge to get down to here. Where are we heading? Head up and then across the top of the ridge. And that way then we'll run down the ridge, down through here, back down to over here. Instead of coming up over here, you might be able to spot some stuff from up the top here. What am I expecting? That's what's going through my brain. Will it be work? Will it be right? Yeah, who knows? Let's go. So how we doing, folks? How we doing? We got people in ads on Twitch. doing good? How you doing there, Devin? Get up there. Come on, get up there. I can't run across tiny little rocks. That was too hard. K is if you jump forward and run at the same time. Makes it where it's bearable. Yeah, plan on running down that ridge is what I want to do. Because that way then I should be able to spot some of the zones from the top of the ridge. So where are we going now? There. Let's just do this. So let's just say that's 398 meters, right? It's actually 322 meters. It's not 398. You'd actually zero for 322, not 398. That's what they call the Pythagoras theorem. So if you've ever been up high and your shots aren't quite right, measure up against the map. Not when you're looking through like your binoculars and stuff. So where's 380 from here? Okay, 370 meters right there. Anything in game you should be able to see there, right? It's actually 443 meters. That's how that works. So zero when you're up high, and there is like this. So zero up against the map, not what you're seeing with your binoculars or waypoints, because your waypoints and binoculars will be out. The zeroing in game is actually flat across the map. Probably be the biggest tip I could give anybody, who, especially doing the Tahr grind when you're up on the hills and stuff like this. It's something I've known for 3.5 years. Back to when I was doing long shots. Someone told me years ago about the Pythagoras theorem and how they could, as we used to have a challenge, Madamon and I, who could get closer and stuff, and we were trying to get who could get closer to like the 420 draw distance. I think he had it at 419.5 and stuff. And someone told me in one of the groups a long time ago about the Pythagoras theorem and how it worked and stuff. It was very helpful. And I remember the guy was streaming. He's not streaming now, but he was streaming back then. And I sent him a picture, and it was on a mountain goat of all things. It was a gut shot. It wasn't a good shot, but still, it was at like 465 meters. And he's like, he dropped the gauntlet. Yo, Devin, thank you for the follow. So that's where I dropped the gauntlet, and that's where our long shot challenges began. He's got me beat across the board, but it was funny. That's the story behind it. Someone recently actually beat my long shot. I think they're at 465 or 466. There's Shammy down here. You're over here. You're there. Okay. Yeah, Woosk! You got a shouty there for Woosk, please? Anybody do a shouty? I don't know who's here. Oh, we're finding zones, so that's a good thing. And there is our Tahr. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, Dine. Go smash that follow for Woosk, folks. For those who are on Twitch, you just Woosk is a Call of the Wild streamer, and they've only got 26 followers. 26 followers, folks. So smash that follow. Let's get them. Let's get some follows in for them. Added 3 years. Yeah, exactly, Dine. Exactly. I just lost one of my chats. Yeah. So yeah. So for those on Twitch, if you're not following Woosk, smash that follow. Well worth it. I want to know where those Tahr were going. Only 10 days, Dane. Slack. Should feel like nearly 10 years. Fellow 2 yesterday, Mocha Mickey. And a big rock whitetail. Let's go. GG's there, Woosk. GG's. Now, I've been looking for Tahr zones, and so far, we're doing all right. Found some, so we keep finding. Don't think there's going to be as many as what I thought they're going to be. Only level 2. Let's see. So a lot of times where you find chamois, you will find Tahr. So keep that in mind when you're looking for your zones. Just be sure you only spot the Tahr, not the chamois. Don't worry about the chamois. So far, this looks like it's only going to be a single. I thought there was level 3 or somewhere. I'd like to know where they're going. Hey, you've been with me for a long time, Dane. Long time. Hey, guess what? Guess what, Dane? Guess what? Guess what my wife wants to try? And family sharing, so she can share. She can play it. She's gonna try Power Wash Simulator. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you for following Musk. Yo, creepy. I'm doing well. How are you, mate? Yeah, no, my wife was gonna try the Power Wash Simulator, so I've never opened it. I told her about her joke. How you doing there, creepy? 2 years, 3 years, Dine. 3, not 2. It's been 3. I've been streaming on Twitch for 2. So it's been 3 years. So how you holding up there, creepy? Yeah, I seen that. I seen that. Yeah, that's it. Well, see, Brandon, we all start out somewhere. We all start out somewhere. We've been there, done that in the past. I know what it's like to be a little guy just getting into the streaming world as well. So, and like lately, what I've been doing, and that's what I'm going to say to if anybody is new to streaming. The biggest thing I can tell you is keep an eye on your chat, regardless if you have anybody chatting in there or not. Just keep a random look. Because I've been in some chats recently. Chat, uh, chat, did a couple of chats and stuff, and they've never been acknowledged. They've never been acknowledged. So, because I was looking for some other smaller ones, but like follow and try and help support and that sort of thing. Potential more raid potentials. That was the thought behind it. So. Because now we're sitting here on Twitch. We're now at 3,055 followers. Yeah, that's we all still, like I said, we all start there. I've been remember streaming and I only had one chat message in 2 or 3 hours. Just chamois. Yeah, that's back in those zones. It's this area I want. It's this side I want to be looking at. Need to go there. I'm pleased you feel better though. Yep, exactly, creepy. Exactly. And I can add something number 4 to that. Be sure, like after you do your first stream, go back and watch it. Let's go, Lens. Go back and watch it. If you can't watch your stream, don't expect anybody else to. Yeah, and I've seen people do that. Just not say a word. Just do it in a game and stuff like that. And I mean, you hear me say let's go and stuff. I'm still trying to keep things going, regardless. Whether you're talking to yourself or not, you don't know who's going to be watching also later on. And that brings me to another point. Turn your VODs on. And like I said, you've got to be able to watch your own stream, because sometimes you got to say, oh, geez, I wish I could do that better. You're your own critic. There's been many a times I've watched my own streams. And you've got, like I said, you've got to be able to watch your own. And it's amazing how many people say, oh, no, I haven't watched mine. Why haven't you? Well, that's the thing. And not everybody. And see, once you see, like, and it shouldn't matter whether you're chatting to 1 or 1,000 viewers. Your chat should not change. I mean, you get nervous as oh shit. Of course you do. We all do. It's amazing how mine has changed over time. And but as you're starting out, the other thing they say is shut your view counter off. Shut your view counter off. Is that why then? Because people are always constantly looking at it. Oh, I have no viewers, and then they start getting depressed. As soon as you start getting depressed, your viewers go bye bye, and that's the thing. So that's why you always got to stay positive and stuff. We get a lot of people, a lot of new people coming through. Yeah, yeah. There've been a lot of times. Been a lot of times. We're all the same. We're all the same. Yeah, and that's the thing, Dane. You got to learn to sort of shut the background off and behind you and stuff. And if you're worried about them coming over your microphone and stuff, there are filters you can put on so that it's only picking up your voice at a short distance. So there are audio filters you can use as well. And see, that's where my wife is a huge supporter of what I'm doing. She's a huge supporter. I've got the full backing and stuff of that. And like if I'm going to do a long stream, she'll make sure that we've got things in order and stuff like that. Then just work with it, Dine. Just work with it. Ignore them and just keep doing what you're doing. Just ignore it and just keep doing what you're doing. So hey, I've got family in the background. Sorry, folks. And that's the thing. You got to be true to yourself in your chat. The biggest thing is you've got to stay positive. Got to stay positive, because like I said, as soon as you start becoming negative, your stream will start dropping off like crazy. And see, that's where I don't mind. We get, like I said, we get a lot of new people coming through and stuff. Like we get a lot of new kind of Call of the Ball players coming through, and I don't mind taking the time to give them a hand, trying to explain stuff to them. I ain't finding shit here. So I said we've all started out. I mean, for many long time. There's a funny story here for you. There's a funny story here for you, and you just never know what direction things will go. And I remember going into a night stream a long time ago, and this is when I just first started got into streaming. And I'm not going to mention the name, but I went into their stream and stuff, and they said, "Oh, you're with the big boys now," and stuff, and yeah, at that point in time, yeah, he was bigger than me. Little did I know that I would have overshadowed him a few years later and been so far in front. So you just never ever know which way things will go. But because of him, I'm sitting behind the screen. So I owe a lot of credit to him. I wonder if I put a tent on here so I can change time. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy doing what we do. I enjoy streaming. It kills me when I can't. Like tomorrow. Unfortunately, I get a forced day off tomorrow because I'm not going to have no internet. We shut my internet off for a few hours tomorrow. So tomorrow, there's no way I can do a stream. Aha. There we go. It's on. Hey, no, good time. Well, yeah, that is a good valid point. Ah, oh good, oh good. Don't stress. This is a place where we can talk about things too, Dine. But yeah, that's something that you've got to let your family know because you don't want to. That's what you call docking yourself. There's only a few around that don't know my real name. Uh, there is a thing, Dane, that you can do too. For going live, it's called push to talk. So you actually got to hold down a button when you're talking. There is that. There is stuff like you can do like that too. Instead of just going mute, unmute, mute, and unmute. You can have a button where you can actually just push so you can talk. There is features like that too. Eric. Well, yeah, that'd be a good start. Put a live sign on your door. Okay, so we got the zone there. So we got another one, which is cool. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, learned a lot over the time. Learned a lot over time. With invisible ink. Yeah, I could understand the frustration there. So Dane, you know what you do? Change your time. Do it when they're in bed. Do it when they're throwing their box off. Get an hour or two in when they're sleeping, where they can't bother you. Just thought. Uh, yeah, that's exactly it. And that's the thing. You try to keep people's real names out. There are a couple like that I can address. by 9. They do me as well. Run. Okay, so where do you run from? Is the question. Wondering if there's a zone over here somewhere. Yeah, exactly. And to be honest, for people's real name, no, it doesn't matter. I'm not fussed if you just go give me your Twitch name or whatever. It's just I don't say Jack. So yeah, I reckon that's getting too low lands. So we got one there. So we might have to go. There should have been one there. This. But we got to go around the other side. It could be a different time. So we are going to go now. We'll be around there. Gonna work around the side hill there and go down around there. Because I know there's an area across there too. Nah, nah, there's other the reason why people don't give their real name is it's what they call docking yourself. Is then there's some strange people out there. You see it often where some live streamers and stuff they find out their name and stuff, and then they eventually find out who they really are and stuff, and they call they'll even call the police on them just for something to do. Not everybody, unfortunately, out there is nice. That's why streamers don't give out their main name, because they get what they call swatted, even though they're not doing anything wrong. It just causes a lot of grief. A lot of grief. Yeah, but I mean that's one of the reasons. And like, just like oh, here we go. And in the zone, let's go. That's why like your location and stuff like that, you never give out your town. I'll say the area I'm in, but as far as to go. Where are you? We had a warning call just then from a Tahr. So we're finding zones. We're finding zones. Hey, 2K likes on TikTok. Let's go. I mean, today my viewership's down on Twitch, right down. But it's because I'm probably not actively shooting. People want to see bang, 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 bang. But this is part of the process you got to go through to get to the shooting stage. And you're fleeing, okay. Flee then. Flee. Run away. Go away then. Level 2. Level 1. Level 1. There's 6 here. So 14 to 17. This is the same zone. This is the same zone we've already picked up. So we're going to go over here. So 1600. So we still got time. So we're finding some more zones. That's good. I lost a follower. Bye. Catch you next time. But what we're doing is all part of the grinding process. So you're still going to have to take the time to set up. Fortunately, a lot of people set it up in the background, but I've not been getting a chance to even touch this in the background during the day at the minute. I've been spending my time sitting on a tractor. I'm going to go through this way. I've been doing some property cleanups. So I'll have to do a video and I'll show you what I've been doing. Let's see, when I was looking after the old girl, there's a lot of stuff that I really couldn't do for a long time. So there's been stuff that's just got overrun and stuff like that. So we're now finally getting it cleaned up. It's now not really too hot to be working. Be out during the day and stuff. You still work up a sweat, but it's bearable. So far, we're not finding nothing. There'll be a zone here somewhere. Matter of finding it. Some of them we've been spoken out of the zone. It's not really a biggie. It's just as long as we get pick up the zone, find out what's in it, we can then start really rotating on our groups. I think next time we come back, we'll do a bit of fallow. Okay, bingo. So we've now found tar. Got tar up here somewhere. Probably on the other side of the hill. Say master shout to everybody who's tuned in today. And those who are still hanging around. I know some got bored and left. Anyway, it is what it is. Oh, some do though. Yeah, so some do. If you're not shooting enough. Hey, thank you, creepy. Tahr challenging. Aha, you're down there. You got a warning call. Our spray is still active. And like I said, we're also live across Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Our TikTok is actually blowing up doing this. That's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Aha. There we go. They're fleeing. Oh, we got the zone. Oh! Let's go! Did you see that? We got a level 5 on the map. We have a level 5 on the map. Let's go. Hell yeah. 5 medium, baby. Let's go. In this zone. That is awesome. So we have a level 5 on the map. We have a level 5 on the map. Direct wind disadvantage too. I have to know which way they went. So we have a level 5 Tahr on the map. I think that's my first level 5 Tahr I've actually seen here in game. I don't remember actually seeing one before. I know I don't have a dime, so. That's awesome. That's awesome. There's chamois in the area. I want to find out where these guys went. Use a bit more spray anyway. We got a complete wind disadvantage here. There's the level 2. Oh, not stand up, you bloody moron. Trying to lay down. Dum-dum. Jesus. Yo, BSC! Sheesh! Damn. Well done. I was waiting for that. I'm ignoring you now. I'm deaf now. He's having fun. Sheesh! Where are you? It's a level 1. Gotta find out where they've gone. Potential diamond around here. So level 5 is all I know. Thank you for the biddies, BSC. Let's go. Got wind disadvantage, and this is the problem. Crap of a spot. Be in. They're just literally directly downwind from me. Flying. See, I can't see you, you bastard. Yo, Dutch! Come with a raid! Let's go! How are you, Dutch? Crabby. Let's go! I'll get you a shout here in a sec, Dutch. Hey, we go, Scream! How was your stream? How was your stream? Yo, No Scope, how are you? How was your stream, the Dutch? Thank you, Lens. Yo, No Scope, how are you? We have a level 5 Tahr sitting on our map. I did just spot it just a minute ago. Just a fellow, just a bears. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. We've been finding Tahr zones. We've found a few. And yeah, we come across level 5. Only shot 14 all up so far. I don't know where it's going. I've got wind disadvantage and they buggered off on me. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I reckon I am going to have to change the time. Maybe have a look from this stand. There. I think I do have one tent with me. Not really a good spot to be looking in there. So yeah, no stream tomorrow, unfortunately, because yeah, I'm gonna have no internet. So the next stream will be the following day. Yes, just as long as they don't stuff up my internet. But keep an eye on my Discord. Keep an eye on my Discord. Rest zone discovered. Ah, hazards. As I start moving my feet, you guys are always fleeing. I'm gonna go up here and see if I can place the tent up here and change the time. Hey, always a pleasure. Angels, how are you? Yeah, did you see the weekly challenge, the challenge of Dutch? The community challenge? Nah, I'm being shot at. That's what you get. Pack containing multiple cosmetic skins. Is what it is. All you gotta do is class 4, 5, or
G'day,
6.
mate.
Class 4, 5, or 6 and pass harvest check. That's it. Yo, Webbers, how are you? Aha. Ta. Down at the lighthouse, alrighty. Yeah, all you have to do is shoot them and pass harvest check, so you may have already started doing progress with your fallow and stuff. How are you doing there, Webbers? Need to place a tent somewhere, and I don't know. It's going to let me. Will. Hey, thank you, Webbers. It's following, yeah, but I wonder why. Angels. You ready to game? Let's go. Awesome. We have a level 5 here on the map. I'm hoping to try and spot it if I can. It's actually in this zone there. Oh, you too. It's a sign. I will follow you wherever he may go. But let's do this. Let's. I'd rather spawn into the tent I was at, but anyway. Just means fast travel. It's where I got my tents, it don't matter, so fast travel to them anyway. So it's in that zone. Let's go! Got your first time yesterday. Hey, awesome! GG's, man. GG's. Hey, remember the magnifying glass cup. Is it Echo? Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the like. Let's go. Ah. There's level 4. Yo, Huckle, Call of the World. Thank you for the follow. How long have I played? I got, well, in game, I got over 5,300 hours. Over 5,300 hours. There we go. 95 to 106. Level 5. 95 to 106. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Of course, it's facing the wrong way, too. Oh, the hell. If I can, I want to try and get her on this side of it. So, yeah, so this playthrough alone on this profile, I got 4,800 hours just on this playthrough alone. Yeah, have 5,300 in game. Actually, 5,330 or some of that. Slacker. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Leaving the game on doesn't count, Dane. Leaving the game on doesn't count. That's actually a proper play time. Sitting there idling in the main menu doesn't count. Oh, don't you start. Just set everything flame. You betcha I did. You know it. You know it. Yeah, that's the thing. You get a lot of hours in Euro truck and American truck. See, this is always, well, for the last 4 years, has been my main go-to. So, will I get a clear shot on that? Is the next question. Got trees and stuff in the way. Hey, better than being a dumbass. Mating call. It's all right. Got trees and stuff in the way, and that's what I'm worried about here at the minute. Oh, I knew you were going to do that, you bugger. Trying to screw up me diamond, you bugger. Sheesh. Talk about a troll and a half. Damn. Oh, what a troll and a half. Never did it on fallow. But wait till I get on to tar. Potential first dime. And tries to screw it. Damn. It is down. I just hope I got that shot right. Did I? Yes. Sheesh. And the winner is Bloody Troll. Bastard. One of my first level 5s, and it's got to be a troll. 100.18. First level 5, and it's got to be a troll. Sheesh. Yeah, I trolled more the ways than one. Trolled more ways than one. I mean, holy moly. But yeah, first level 5, like I said, it is a troll. I'm going to tax that anyway. Just because it's one of the first ones. Just because. We're still going to find some more zones yet. For once, it's not me getting trolled. Hey, I was already trolling you earlier. Yeah, so my first level 5 in game is going to be a bloody troll. Now, how many zones did we end up with so far? So there's one. See, I'm still going to go, I think, up here. One there. Two. I've got to do more work here. There's 3. 4. 5. 6, 7. 8. Oh, I lost count. 1. 2. 3. 4, 5. 6, 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. So far, I've got 12 zones. So far. 12 zones and shot our first level 5. There's a 13. Could be 13. I can't remember if I counted that. So I need to recheck. Because I got a zone there. I need to recheck. Is that one there? I need to check this area here again. See if there's anything here. This is the area I gotta check. Over there. Fleeing. Alrighty. Our tent is too close. Apparently we got a zone over here somewhere. Unless they're just passing through. They might be just passing through. Just the one. There's got zones over here from earlier times. Not in this time frame. Well, I'm wondering maybe. We may have some during this time frame. Here we go. Right here. That's why they flayed. Entered too close. So they are here. There's a 14 to 17 here. That tent is only 190 away, so I've got to move that tent. Yo, tank! Let's go! How are we, Raiders? Alpha Gaming, thank you for the follow. How was your stream there, Tank? Yo, Tesca! Yo, Dutch! How was your stream? How was your stream? I'm gonna go move a tent here. Can we get a shouty there for Tasca too, Dane, please? How was your stream there, Legend? How was your stream? Gonna go up here and move a tent. I'm wondering if they're gonna be there too. Don't think so. I think they're only gonna be there. Ah, a bit of repo. Let's go. Mocha Star, let's go. GG's. Smashing it, Tank. I've not, believe it or not, I've not touched Fallow at all this session. Not touched it at all. I'm going to move this tent. This tent is too close. Works for those zones, but not that one. $240 from that one. Yeah, too close to that one. Hey, always a pleasure, bro. Always a pleasure. Got our first level 5. Was a troll. I was getting trolled at the same time with scare alerts. The same time I was trying to shoot it. But yeah, so I got my first level 5 off the map already. But like I said, it was a troll. Troll by about a point and some. $60. Damn. Hey, no worries. Enjoy repo. Enjoy repo. This is going to be a pain to place this tent. I had to place it down here somewhere. Still not 190. Damn. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not going to be able to place a tent here now. It's too steep. Shite. Let's go up here. Open. Got a zone there. See, I'm now 200 away, but I'm not going to place a tent here, I don't think. Come on, it's a small rock. I didn't think so. Ah, come on, dude. It's a little rock on the ground. I can't run over it. It's too hard. Seriously? Well, if there was anything in the zone, it would have been gone, so. When you triggered. Ah, finished? Oh, come on. Move a bit. Seriously, I can't move here. Oh, you just had it here. Oh, you're not going to do it now. Ah, you buzzard. Come on. Jump. Move. Seriously. Oh, it ain't that hard. God just can't walk on this stuff. Finally. Sheesh. That was not bad. It's so far from the other zone now. 500 from that zone. And at least I'm decent distance away from that one. So we got that one there, that one there. So those are the three zones we've got. We've got nothing in here. Nothing through there. So we might have to have another look up through here. I think we're going to change the time first. So yeah, so it sucks because I'm not going to be able to do a live tomorrow. Because I'm not going to have any internet. We're shutting it off for an hour, somewhere in a 6-hour time frame. And every time they do it, they make my internet worse. So if they don't. It's one of the complaints they've been doing here locally. It's like, why is it every time they do an upgrade, it's actually a downgrade? Our speeds get slower each time. for once my ping has been decent for the last week or so, couple of weeks. And every time they muck around with it, my ping goes back up again. Lovely rural Australian internet. I'd love to hate it. At least we can still stream. So, but yeah, so keep an eye on my Discord, folks. If you haven't seen my Discord, Alpine Gaming Australia, as you see across all my platforms, easy enough to find me. I always let you know what's happening, any updates, and that sort of thing. Got any questions? Always ask. No, run. I just want to see if I can find if there's another zone here. We're looking at the for zones between the 1400 and 1700 time frame, and so far we've been found a fair whack. 13, I think. 13 now. Go. And this is probably the hardest part of the grind, setting up, finding zones and stuff. But it's very essential. So 14 to 17 or 17 to 20 is what I would suggest when you're looking for zones. Because a lot of times in the morning, if you happen to spot, and where you find chamois, you normally got a tar zone not too far as well. Keep that in mind. But sometimes in the morning, it's been where they've registering chamois zones, but not the tar zones. So. Yeah. 1530 is what I'm running there, Dine. 1530. I do not like night hunting. Hit it with a passion. Hit it with a passion. Even with the new night hunting scope, I just don't like it. My eyes just aren't very good at it. So 1530 is what the time that I've been actually setting my what I've been looking for. So roughly about an hour and a half the last part of their feed time. And so we've had, put that there. Not 2. Yeah. Let's see, yeah. 17. Yeah. 1530 is where I'm looking for the tar. 1530, where I set my time for. 12 o'clock for fallow. Yeah, you're fleeing. I'm not so fussed about you fleeing. See if I can find Tahr. I found a zone up here yet. Let's go. So far, we're not finding any zones down through this area. There's supposed to be zones here, but I'm not finding any. It might be morning and evening times, maybe. Maybe there could be rest zones. You guys are fleeing. I don't care if you flee. You're not Tahr, which is what I'm looking for. So far, it's only chamois. There's chamois all over the place. Miss me. Oh, yeah. They won't, though. They won't. I was very sad when they took the mountain goat drink zones away. My favorite animal in game, and they took the drink zone away. So I knew Tahr wouldn't have any. Okay. So that's it for there. So there's nothing through here, so it's only literally these three zones. It's just those three. So we need to... We got that one there. We need to sort of check these areas. Let's go! Chamois! With that. I can never hear... I was told that one day, and I can never unhear that. On spot. I did actually hit it. Ah! Shot. Everyone this way. Sitting there trying to spot, and he just keeps running away from me trying to spot. I was like, damn. Come out. Over here. They see him out too. We got a couple to pick up. One there by the tower, and then that one. Let's go. You flee, Tahr. You flee. Fuzzy wuzzy. Just straw. I've no idea which one of the rare furs on these are. No idea. I wonder if there's another zone here. They were probably traveling up to this one. Let's go. Go pick this guy up. So I wanted to check over a bit further up and see if there's another zone there. Ah, so they're down there. Okay. Wonder if we got another zone. Only an 85, that guy. Well, we got another zone down here, maybe. Have a look. Yep, we do. So there's another. I don't know if I got it or not. It's a resting zone, alrighty. Did get it. We did get it. No, level 4. Only went up to an 85, so. Aha. The feed zone here. There's another feed zone right there. The feed zone there. Let's go. So we're finding zones. We are finding zones. Find out where I shot this guy. Make me go get the dog. So our persistence is paying off. We're finding zones. I said the zones are like in pairs of thing. You're running down this way. I'll run with you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's that? Oh, it's a goat. Gonna say. Sheesh. Gonna say that's a funny looking tar. For a goat. Thought it was a white tar. Then oh, damn.
I'm fucking going outside.
You
It's a fucking goat.
got that right. You got that right. Hey, now let's go back up here. So I wanted to have a look at over this area. That's fun. So I want to have a look over here and see if there's anything over this way. So far we're really finding the zones here, which is really good. 1 day, 11 hours. Let's go. What time have I done? 14 to 17. And I'm setting my time to 15:30. So 14 to 17 is what time I'm using. And it seems to be working all right. So, because I really don't like night hunting. Really don't like it. Yeah, that's the thing. I can see during that time. Some do 17 to 20. I'm doing 14 to 17. So, and so far we found, how many zones we found? Tally them up here. We start here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna have a better look down here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So far, 16 zones is what we found. So far, I'm pleased with what we found. Said I need to investigate a bit more. Thought there'd be more in this area here, to be honest. Thought there should have been another one down here somewhere. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. As I would expected something there. We got that one there, and these are a broad area. I mean, they got literally 2 here, so it could be potentially 1 in this area because there's nothing there. It could be a later time zone too. 2 there. So yeah, we need to really investigate this area a bit more too. So yeah, 16 zones. $1,600. 17. Then it's just a matter, once we find all our zones, fine-tuning the zones. What it'll be. Some of these give you a bit of a pain to run in between, but I need to smash out the other fellow great one. Another fellow great one. Then rethink my strategy for that. It's gonna rain just because. Just to be a pine. I see absolutely nothing. Oh, they're not even here. May have been a single zone too. Or it's just not spawned in. But I think we're going to continue this on no stream tomorrow, folks. But I think we're going to continue it on the next day. So I've got no internet tomorrow, or else I'd be here. So it's just swap screens here. Wait for it. Again, Master Shardy, thank you, everybody, for the follows, the likes, and everything, and for hanging out. So, like I said, no stream tomorrow. If anything changes, keep an eye on my Discord, Alpine Gaming Australia. Same across all channels. Thank you, Linz. So maybe floating around Discord tomorrow. We just wait and see. Like I said, they're gonna shut my internet off. So for between the time I stream. So no stream tomorrow, but we'll be back the next day and see what happens. We might do a bit of fallow and just see what I can do with. Thank you, Creepy. Thank you, everybody. So we're gonna send a raid out over here on Twitch. Somebody who's also doing as well. I've been a day or two. So again, Master Shardy, thank you. Everybody take care, and yeah, won't catch you tomorrow, but I'll catch you the next day. Until then, happy gaming, folks. We should say bye for now.